That's the wrong camera mode. Hello. Oh, that's a mistake. What's happening? It took the entire, I need to turn that music down, that entire 5-minute start. Took that entire 5-minute start and me bouncing around here trying to fix what's going on behind me real quick. For Bot Rex to go, hey, I'm here. Hi, I'm here. Hi. Cool. Yeah, I should be able to show what's going on screen behind me. Whoa. Hey! I'm fucking around in the terminal for a sec. Someone made a plugin for Godot. Beta 5. That automatically formats the code when you save. And I want that because I'm lazy. GD. So I gotta figure out where the fuck it installs to and why that's not in my path. Okay, site packages needs to be in I wonder why that is. Oh, I know why. I optimized all the PNGs. I think I did that live. It's allowed for me now. Cool. Is there just a bin here? How does this work? So what if I just do pip install? Cool. Where does Python install its shit? I'm gonna edit my path, and so to be extra safe, this is coming on for a second. Path. Oh, I see. My thing still has the Python 3.11 shit set up when I think I'm on Python 3.12, yeah. Okay. So we just go to C because it's on my C drive, and it's gonna be, yeah, this. It's off my wall. Did I set a install it for? Sorry, did I install it for everyone? Yes. No. Yes. It's at the top. Okay. So I think I just need to remove Python 3.11 for myself. I also apparently have Python 3.10 sitting here. God, I hate Python installs and how unorganized they get. And how they can have so many fucking breaking changes between Python inversions. without multiple versions of warning or developers fixing shit. Eek. I hope if I spell things correctly. Yeah, that worked. I'll upgrade Pip because upgrading, keeping I have to run it as admin because I installed it for everyone. Okay. It should be theoretically in C, Python 3.12, scripts. Nothing there, okay. Why not? Oh, it's gonna be an app data. Nope. Man, can you tell me where you're installing, pretty please? Night packages. Oh god, okay. Why is your my requirements file? Are you doing through setup file? Okay. Okay. Well, it looks like we're troubleshooting Python for the start of this. Alright. What are you yelling at me for? Do I just do I have to do it for user for everyone now because I installed it globally? Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Now I open the path. I lift you up a little. I can't. My monitor doesn't lift up. Because it's the user thing. There you go. Cool. It's broken. Why? Package resources. I don't know what version you're looking for, so I'm just going to install it as it is. It's setup tools. Oh, okay. So pip 3. Is that what I need? Oh wait. Also do user. I'll do force just to be safe. Cool. Now we've gotten somewhere. So now I want to come into here. It doesn't have the updated thing. Should be fine. Oops, I moved something. That's not good. That's really okay. Get to the rescue. Can I discard changes? Let's do that. Don't save. Nothing happened. Yeah, boy, I forgot to set up the bots. Okay. That's right, I renamed it. Okay. There's a plugin add it, meaning File. How do I enable you? Is it just running? Okay, let's... File. I swear they had a format tool, like a format button somewhere in here. Okay, look, we'll close all other for now, because I just want to work on the player. I guess I'll also come on here. Open to do. The camera one's a good one for now. I guess I could also come up here and do it in the project settings. Scale mode. If I set that to integer, it doesn't scale the camera. Well, the camera doesn't stay the same. So stretch. No. I don't want to do that because then I'd like the fish to all get scaled up. I don't lose any of those rotational artifacts on larger screens. Yeah, I want to keep saying. Fix top left so I can keep this as at a simple 0, 0. That's what it is by default. Is it limits like that? Oh, I see. So the camera can move all the way up in the top left, but not down. Okay. Okay, I won't edit the settings, that's right. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. What other camera settings do we have access to? Okay. There are several types of devices with several types of screens which have different pixels. Several switches. In this mode, base is. Okay, so I guess I want canvas items. Mode Viewport. Canvas items. Expect to keep. It keeps the aspect ratio. Don't like how these black bars appear. Little black lines appear from the grid not lining up, which I might be able to fix with anti-aliasing. Snap 2D transforms to pixels. Nah, it's saying didn't do anything. I mean, it does stuff, but I guess it's not. It doesn't do what I thought it was going to do. Okay, anti-aliasing, MSAA 2D. It just makes more appear. Okay. Not quite what I thought would be the case. Okay, how do I force lossless? I guess if it's marked as a compressed texture or not. If it's marked as a compressed texture, it is a... It's converted to a WebP. I want to see... Okay, we're going on a little adventure here. We're going to the library, asset library first, apparently. Not exactly what I intended. We're going to the GitHub. That's interesting. I love the fact that they have a web editor. I'm going to open my project in the web editor. I'm curious. I don't have it open. Okay. So open file manager. We'll select all of these. And we'll add to a zip file. Yes. I don't need the .godot thing because that's just local files, I'm pretty sure. So I just need this, send to fish game. Ta-da! My entire game is 4.7 megabytes. Can I just click and drag? No. Ah, sure. Does it run in the browser? It's sure fucking try. What the fuck, Aku? Yeah, well. GitHub. So we're taking a look at the Godot code for a second. Something specific I want to look at. That is compression method. So what I'm pretty sure compression method is if I open Squeeze, we'll bring in a random asset from the game. Random fish, come here. Whoop. That was not a fish. Oh, I see. Interesting. This has broken the fish up into separate pieces, I think? No, these are just different things. They just didn't grab the fish. So here's the fish. What I think that setting is, if I set this to WebP, we have effort, which goes up to 6. Which is just how much time it spends compressing. Now what I feel like it is, I feel like it isn't when it's set to 25. It isn't, otherwise it looks like shit. Let me do this. It gets blurry and shitty from the compression. What I think it is in reverse. So it's when it's set to 25, it's actually set to 75, which is better. And if it was set to 100, it would look nearly visually lossless. But it apparently has worse compression than PNG on this image. Which is surprising, unless I set it to lossless. Very interesting. At which point it can go further beyond. Anyway, how you doing, Aku? How's Final Fantasy treating you? Because I think I saw you were playing that. Can I get the... Well, it looks like an interesting game. What is that? Old timer, score timer. Ooh. Coming to the documentation. Doing good, Dash. Good. It's very good. Compression method. Where you go WebP compression. WebP compression. These are the compressed textures. Okay, compressed texture 2D is a two-dimensional. Yep. Texture is loaded from a CTEX file. Compressed texture. Yep. Its file is created by importing another image. So it can use WebP or PNG for lossless. It can use WebP for lossy, or it has VRAM modes. Which, I don't know what benefit or downside there would be to this. Is my chat working? On stream? Because I haven't been paying attention. Only VRAM compression actually reduces the memory usage on the GPU. The lossless and lossy compression method will reduce storage, but not reduce the memory on the GPU as the texture is sent to the GPU uncompressed. Makes sense. Using VRAM compress also improves loading times as VRAM compression of faster load commit. Useful artifacts and is intended to be used for 3D rendering. That makes sense, yeah. That's interesting. So if you have really large textures, might be smarter to use that. For 16x. Of course we want to have 16x by default. That's a 3. Okay. So does that need to be restarted? So something I've noticed that I'm trying to fix right now is when I resize the window, because it's currently set to be 1080p and it works, it looks good. But if it's not a proper pixel aspect ratio and gets made bigger, black lines appear. I'm not you should be able to see that. But I'm going to zoom in a tiny bit more just to be sure. These little black lines appear up here between the two tiles. Not entirely sure why that happens, but it happens. And it's a pain in my ass. Oops. Writing numbers the wrong way. Something wonky in your vertex shader. I'm just using Godot. I'm not using any shaders. That's just the default behavior out of the box. So I'm taking a look at how to fix that in Godot. Also, hi, welcome to chat. Right aside. Oh, it's a bit poo. Yeah, it is. Someone here is saying it's the filtering method, but I've got that set to nearest, which is what I want. Otherwise, it gets blurry because it's a pixel. It's pixel art. So these images were imported for LDTK. Is there anything I can do about that? Filter. Let's try nearest bitmap just for shits. Nope. I doubt it, because I think it's just from the 2D rendering being jank with all these tiles being actual individual polygons. Is my guess. And I don't know how to fix that. So I'm gonna edible children. It might be to importing the textures. Hey Heap, how you doing? I have... Oh, can I... It's G-strip. Oh no, it's... Okay. Pretty ass to be honest. Yeah? What's going on in the world of Heap today? Got some... Ugh. That's fucking rough, dude. I can't set the tile set to use a different image, can I? Oh, I mean, I could. Give me a sec. This is going to be very manual. Basically going to go to an eye person in the battle. That's good. It's good that you're getting it sorted right away. It's annoying you have to, but it's good that you can get it sorted right away. Okay, so what if I instead wanted to... I mean, this is currently podcast mode for me. Rough. That sucks because I'm trying to fix a visual issue. Okay, assets, tiny battle, tile map. I'm sure, the visual issue. Oh, my brain. Oh, you wouldn't be able to tell. I see. I got it. I got there in the end. My dyslexia didn't help. Let's grab a canvas texture. Got tile map. I'll drag in this. I would like to... No. Actually, I just can't. Okay. Well, it's not the issue here. Okay, how do I... Here you go. An issue on Godot. It's been closed. Pixel snap. That's interesting. It affected my border as well. And now it's changed from a bunch of little vertical lines to one big old horizontal line. Look. It's only in the tile map too, because it's not on the player, because it's just the tiles being... Oh my god. Yeah. I don't even think it's a floating point error. I think it's just the scaling being done. Because I'm pretty sure the point is it's 2D, so the scaling's only meant to be done on a per pixel basis. I mean, I guess it's still technically counted as a floating point error. Either way, I can't do anything about it. Give it a second, they should repair themselves. Interesting. I think it's the issue that this one is still technically moving a bunch. Oh. Interesting. They're vibrating in place trying to move. Good spot. Aggressively vibrating, it's true. For my vision impaired friend. They are very aggressively vibrating. Okay. Well, I guess I'm going back to fix the, my brain, the fish code. Okay. I didn't want to keep. We scale up with viewport instead. Alright, that works. I think there are some funky scaling issues. I can see on the edges of the pixels here. I can set it to be an integer scale, but at the same time that's cringe because I play on a 1440p monitor. So it'd be the exact same window size always forever. I can do a scale. Like, the goal was to have it not be scaled. My goal was to have it so the camera would stay in the same place. Like, stay zoomed into the same level. And I was hoping that would do it, because normally what happens is the camera gets pushed away. Before, where I had it set up was it was in the middle. Should canvas integer? Yeah. I'm not controlling any of this. I don't have control of that is the problem. Or I don't know how. Though these were just the scaling settings in the Godot thing. Like I can have it set to integer, but no matter what, it'll stay at 1080p. Not what I want. I want to be able to zoom in to 1440p. And the only option to have a scaling set to integer is if I enable stretching, which keeps it rendering at 1080p and then just pops it up. Again, not the goal. Again, this is just actual scaling of window, not what I want, I don't think. I'm not actually trying to scale any of the visuals. I just want the camera to stay at the same zoom level. There's no real scaling I want to do. I just don't know how to keep the camera in the fixed location yet. Does it? I think it... Okay. Hey there, A300. Poor timing. YouTube folks, anyway, don't have to deal with this. This is just from Twitch ads. Say hi to Miyazaki. Our Lord and Savior, Miyazaki. $69. Is that what you wanted? We love 69. Fucking ads. Got him. 1 minute too, oof. This needs to make sure your actual content is in the middle. That's... yes. Searching 69 on stream is very, very smart thing to do. I can fuck it. Okay, so let's do drag center. Should we keep the camera in the middle again? And then that. This is basically doing integer scaling. Basically, because the out of bounds still exists. Yee! I'm gonna give Miyazaki a sans eye. There you go. Sans on the tail. But if we want to try that method, let me just go chuck it into the debug folder for a second. New script. Window resize. Oop. Window resize is not a thing on viewport. Oh god, I gotta go look up viewport again. Fish. Yeah, we're making fishing minigames. Heads are over. What can we subscribe to? Signals size changed is what it's called now. That and os.get window size isn't a thing. So I want... What am I looking for then? Jamming themes today. Get environment, get local, get main thread, get name, process ID. Okay, look, I'll just do window. You make games too? Yeah, nice. What do you make? Screen get size from display server, maybe? What you sniffing at, dog? It's learning. We're gonna have detail then. Yeah? What you been working on recently? That's fair. Viewport. You're working on an Undertale game for us? That sounds neat. Like a fan game? You make rooms for games. Games that have different types. Nice. Is it get screen size or is it full monitor? It's an int? Oh no, that's what screen. Okay, yeah, that would just be the entire monitor, not window. Get window at screen position. Window get size. Returns the size of the window specified by window ID in pixels. Is that of... if it is this much effort, just don't bother, I guess. I mean, the whole point is I want to. I absolutely do not want this out of border. I want it to zoom in. If this method works, it works. We'll find out. Gonna have to bother with it more anyway. If it doesn't. It's just the codes for an older version, so this is good practice for finding out what to change. Oops. Oh, yeah, connect changed. So for signal callable. Yep. Signal callable. Which will just be this. There we go. Oh, let's see what this does. I didn't make it auto load. I literally made it do nothing. I have made 0 changes to the game logic yet. Okay, here we go. Game debug. Window resize. Add. That should. Oops. I hit. What? It did not like that. So what it looks like it's doing is it's trying to scale to a middle point and then breaking for some reason. Because it does the thing that normally happens when you zoom out. It does throws it on the top left corner with the grey bar. And then it has an extra black bar of unrendered around it. Okay, cool. Call a function that doesn't exist. It shouldn't be, because it's calling window resize. It's breaking and minimizing. It's frozen entirely right now. Like, it's frozen. This is what it looks like. this actress. Oh, I see. Why is it? Normally it spits out an error in the debug too. Okay, set size override doesn't exist. That's funny. Okay, so if set view size, what was it? Set size override doesn't. Let's set. I know what to do. Yeah, I was just about to go to the docs. Because typically they like to. Yeah, this is Godot 3.0 code. They like to tell us what changed in Godot 4.0. Here we go, upgrading from 3 to 4. That's not a thing. Okay. Size override. There is apparently nothing like this anymore. What do you do? Set the size over to the build extrude. Oh well. We'll just eat this. Make sure it's not in the auto calls, because I don't know if it gets rid of them. It is still in the auto load. Get out of here. Okay. That's fine. So, how am I going to do this? Directional scaling is I'm gonna fuck around. I'm gonna get the camera to move. I haven't tried just adding logic to the camera yet. Fuck scaling. I don't want scaling. Screen. What functions do you have on the camera? Some people call it putting rotation, offset. Okay, I need to... Settings... Channel points... Oh no, they're all set up. Okay, cool. So I have the camera zoom on the player when I did it, when the fish bites. Yeah, that could be pretty nice. I'll slap that in my notes, my to-do notes to look into. Save that. Yeah. I mean, fuck, fine. Can we just zoom in here? Let me bring Godot over. I'm gonna take control of the camera. And it will eventually happen at different zooms anyway. Be controlling the camera. Look at me fishies. Look at my fishes, damn it. Look at them. They're fishing about. So one of the downsides to editing in Godot compared to, say, Unity is the actual editor does not update as the game changes. I can link it so I can control the camera with the editor, but then I have to control, control this window while looking at this window. Okay, viewport, keep, I'm fine with keeping fractional scaling on. For now. Because I use 1440p, so I don't want to have to deal with what is it? Black bars having my own game in full screen. Can I set a minimum size? Neat. Okay. Well, looks like I'm back to working on the fish logic for a little bit. Let me. I just have an array of 6. I know. I would like to... Oh, thank you. Screen output dot print %s %. Can I get the name of the current node? No. There was no self node. Self was very not useful. Could get node, but that gets I could try get node self. Maybe like that? Just get node. And they uses basically file name structuring for trees. Oh wait, can I just use name? It didn't error on me, so it should be fine. Oh, whatever I did broke my logic for my crosshair. Update locked again. And they're not getting fixed. Okay, I'll... If last position... They're not the same. I'm just gonna be if I equal to J break. Shut statement that shit. Aku submitted a video. Okay. So Aku submitted my own fucking short. This is just a clip from stream last night. It's me. It's like a float. You know,
Is
like
it?
ice cream float. It's not good. It's not. But it's not like abhorrently terrible, but it's not good. Stop drinking more of it. Your gut did not like that for like 20 minutes. That Owen's emote. Again. That printer you can see, that yellow one, is a resin printer. And on top of it is my 2070
The
Super.
dog is growling. The
dog
dog
was
disliked that I made this.
Okay, cool. Fucking loser. Okay. Actually, get back here for a second, loser. So my fucking... I took a bunch of clips from last night's stream and put them as shorts. And there's the one where
Check the box to notify subscribers.
He was talking about that.
The way that
Why,
the
Daddy?
algorithm works
Why?
in a lot of these uncheck.
That was it. That's the entire short. It fucking popped off 2,000 views and people disliked it heavily. People fucking hated this short. Guessing I can't edit it from here. If I come into YouTube Studio, people fucking hated that shot. 84 dislikes, 14 likes, nearly 3,000 views. Did it get another burst of views? Hold up. It did. It got a second burst of views. What? Why is the percent retention rate in above 100%? 172% average view. There were no entry elements. Audience. Pilkey's hype. Goober. Showed in the feed of 6,000 people. Only 50% swiped away. What about the pilk? What is the stats on the pilk thing? Pilk? 1, 2, 3. 2 likes, 3 dislikes. Audience. Oh, there you go. That's some fun knowledge. Okay. I guess. I'm one of those 2 likes. Cool. Welcome back, A300. So, what do I want to do? Because they won't always be exactly the same, but I want them to know if they're similar. Okay, dog. If position.a.x how do I do it again? If it is greater than or equal to .i.x, take away 1, and less than equal. Oh, I had it the right way. Oops. Is less than. Oh no. If this I copied the and I say if this return false, else return true. I don't need the second if statement now that I think about it. That is mainly for not pushing. Wait, that means the array is The result array is always one less than the buffer size. So I should set that to 7. Or it should be set to 6. That's fine. We'll let them fuck around and see if this helped. That's a near deadlock, but no one got stuck. I feel like it would be funny if I just kept spawning fish. I just spawned infinite fish. Jamming. Okay. It's gonna take fucking forever, so to make it go quicker, I am going to just spawn more fish. More fish, baby! I can't tell if I'm just getting very lucky with them not getting stuck or what's happening here. Whoa! Beyblade! New issue discovered! This isn't meant to be happening. If that isn't obvious, this is not meant to be happening. Okay. I'll handle a timer, and if it takes too long, I'll also just cut out. It might just be the smarter way of doing it. I know how to handle the spinning. I'm gonna leave it in, I think, because I'm lazy, and that's funny. I don't even have the idle opening. Okay. Fish states idle. I don't need an input event, oh, there's a state. Sure. Var and timeout timer of type timer equal timer dot new. Movement timer dot one shot to be true. Movement connect it to... Reset icon. Getting timers through fucking code, baby. The timer node is so nice to just have. You in seconds? That's right only. Okay. Oh, I see. I do start with how many I want. Okay. I don't know if the best practice is to use timers in code. I don't know if you add to child before or after you do start. Oh no. We'll do 5 secs. Now if we look here on the remote, each fish will keep spawning a timer. I should. Oh wait, no, it'll be the... Oh god. The timers do not get deleted. Okay. Can I... Am I meant to handle that myself? Oh, I can also, do that, I think. That's not going to work. They're going to start infinitely refreshing. Also, there are fish getting stuck here. Okay, well, that didn't actually do anything. Guess I could have a timer. I don't know. Oh, okay. Oh, my wrist. Pop something on my fingers cracked. We have a unique thing here. So first of all, we can just ignore all this, and we can get... Get tree to create timer with the wait time of 5. Okay. This is still bad. Why is idle loop delay getting all of the timers all of a sudden? Oh, that's because that's right. I did the same thing here. So I can ignore all of this here and just do get tree, do it, create timer, 1 second. So I was doing the same issue here. Okay. So I want to do this, but then I would also like to stop the timer if we get to movement, but I can't do that exactly. Okay, for the fish, I'll just make a specific timer. We'll come into the fish scene. We'll give them a timer of movement. Timer. You have 5 seconds to do your movement. You're also one shot. Scripts. So here I want to connect timeout to reset idle. Connect. Now what I want to do is, if find location is successful and it continues, then I'm going to want to get the movement timer dot start 5, because it's set to reset this thing's timer by default. Then I can, if we hit loop delay, I can get stop. Stops the timer. Yeah, okay. There we go. Right, each fish. Um. Screen output dot print. And then I'll do S if paused as well. Paused? Why is wait time nil? Oh, it's because I didn't assign the thing. This looks like shit. But I can read what's going on. Them sitting at 0 means they're resetting for other reasons, which means things are working correctly. Cool. No, you don't need your movement timer linked. Okay, well we got the different fish failsafe implemented. I'll commit that. Okay. Yeah, I can go back to working on the player shit. Okay. So my question is, do I want to make the players bother for their fishing rod always here? I'd assume so. It'd save me spawning it in. I can just make it appear and be on place. Take a look at what assets we have. Head break. Okay. Ooh, I gotta bring in a Godot splash screen, actually. What are we feeling like? Okay, it's imported as compressed, which I'm fine with. It's very simple. Cool. With that ad break over, what I was just doing was setting up a splash screen and making it compressed, because it doesn't need to be an uncompressed image. I was fine with that. That says powered by Godot for a second. We're loading up. Play seconds. It's way too long. Two and a half seconds. Do it. 2 seconds. Oh, that's good. Speed. Okay, player. I'm gonna come back into my assets. Here we are. So we want to find something that can be a floater. For now, anyway. This background, board game icons. Donuts, crosshair, character, facial pack. Foliage might be a good idea. Let's have some of these floating around. Game icons. Fighting game. Oops, I missed that. Generic. Got a fishing rod in here? These are really densely packed, holy shit. There is a fishing rod in here, I'm just blind. Which is normally true. Nothing's changed for that, I'm just blind. These pills. These things are absurdly fucking packed, holy shit, dude. Mouse coin, keys, bone, syringe, game stick, remote. Okay. Interface, input. Packs, letters. Physics. No. That could be a fun thing, a fun icon pack to use for fuck around with level generation. Hmm. Honestly, just the little hands might be a good idea. Just for temporary. I'm going to open Game Art for a second. This is neat looking assets. I see, it's world map style, okay. Shake okay. I think I'm good with that, with using this fishing rod, honestly. So I'll come into here. Fishing rod. Fishing rod, texture. By that. What? Okay. So I got me the fishing rod, so I'll slap that on the character for now, and we'll deal with that when we get to it. Time scale. Little fishing rod. Honestly, it probably doesn't need to be that large. It's an adorable little fishing rod. Okay. Alrighty then. Gemini. I am curious if I set this to be room compressed. Oh. Okay, I can do optimized, I guess. There's no need to. Okay, got that. I'll probably make a... Could make it a child of... Make a child of another node that sits in the center for, no 2D, just for handling it getting flipped and shit. So then I can rotate it around the point. If get parent is rotated past 90 degrees, flip 180. Assuming we don't have, do we have a flip? I assume not. Nope. Skew it. Skew it. Yeah, okay. Attach script. Fishing rod rotation. Process if get parent dot rotation greater than 90 or is less than negative 90. Scale equal vector 2 negative 1 else I need to update it. That's not good. Right, Margo, I need a hand up to Shrimpling. Sure, what's up? What do you need help with? Oh, those aren't Crunchyroll stuff? Oh, okay. These are not... For these Quintonians? Oh god. Rotation degrees, I think is what I want. Yeah. Fishing rod, if the location degrees. I think I flipped the wrong thing. 1, -1. 1, -1. Yeah, there we go. That works perfectly. I'm happy with that. I could probably clean up how it looks a bit later, but this is fine for now. This is good simple fishing. Yeah. Okay. I could do this on a physics process because it doesn't need to be. I should probably do it on a physics process. I want to add 2D rope sim with a plugin later that I saw. So I want to process that on physics processes. Not that it matters, it's literally just flipping. But the main reason is so I can update the position of, I'm going to have probably a point. Like a... I guess it doesn't really matter. I'll put a to-do in and I'll come back to it later. If I remember. Yeah. By the way, that's good. It's not quite what I had planned on working on just yet, but not entirely opposed to it. Okay, this could be perfect. Wait, these aren't fishing assets. Unless you have your fishing assets? Oh no, yeah, there's it. Fuck yeah. Cool. Maybe. Do it that later. Basic fishing rod icon. Not what I'm looking for, but I'll keep you here for now. Cute. Okay. I'll try something different. Hey, Kenny? Do you have... show me your particle asset pack. Because I could just make water rippling effect. Which I might just experiment with real quick. I also don't need that many fish around right now. Cool. So I would like to add a child node. I'll do GPU particle 2D. We'll go new particle process material. Things are in fact spawning. I'll bring it over here to the water. I'm going to learn how particles work. We have a shader. We do a new shader material? Okay, so that just makes a, I have to do shader code, no visual shader editor. I can't be fucked learning to write shader code for this. So I'm going to ignore that. I'm going to go for new particle.
I got it first. Tehei.
I am tired and will nap now. Good night. Rest well, Sadie. Spawn. I don't want any velocity, actually. Can I... texture. Let's bring in all of the textures. Let's go particle pack. That's a little bit. You're not new, shut up. So I want to do that. And with the classic, fuck you. I don't want any velocity or like what is it? Gravity. There, gravity. That spawns in place. Oops. Okay. There you go. Try that. Animated velocity. How do I animate particle size? Hey, how you doing? Mick Tidor. How you doing? That looks interesting, but not quite what I'm looking for. It's good. That's good. I'm doing fine. Just trying to figure out how to make a sort of water ripple effect with particles. Yep, been learning good for the past little while now. Yeah, you think you do? Cool. Hit me with some knowledge. Could use some. Make animation. Yeah, makes sense. Can you just apply animation players to particle emitters in Godot? Pixel art, that makes sense. I was thinking that, but because I don't want it to be limited to the pixel grid, and I don't want it to look funky looking off. So I just fuck around with some particles. Gives me an excuse to learn particles, because I haven't messed around with it yet. Can I use an animation? You can use flipbooks for the particles, that makes sense, but that's not what I'm looking for. It is. It's the way. It just comes with the territory. Lifetime. Animation. Hit the shark. Yes. Go to chat mode. Probably don't want the background, but we'll do that. We have fun. Remember that dog? I spooked you. Ah, we got a big boy. We got a lad. We got a lad. The lad gets pats when people redeem Pet the Lad. That's what they get. They're good shark. Oh no, be safe. He can eat. Me rolling around. Come here. You rolling around scared me, dog. Come on, laugh. Okay. Come on. Yeah. You got your ball? You know how much you like your ball? You can get it. Okay. Go back to sleep, big man. The game is just going to be a basic fishing minigame. Something to learn how to make. Yeah, what's your project? It's a horror fishing game, sick. Okay. Oof. It was too scary, they say. It shouldn't allow you to post it? Damn. That's rough. That's cool looking. Wind up wonders, it explains the sound. Like I can scale over velocity, but not scale over time. It's made with Unreal, damn. Yeah, after I make this, I want to experiment making a, know how to code though. If you use blueprints, you've coded. It's the same thing. Adsy? I think I've heard of them. I don't know them. I don't watch them at least. Coding with blueprints is still coding. It's still the same blocks, it's just a different way of formatting them. A different way of putting it together. If you coded, you coded. This turbulence wasn't really what I want. I don't need to keep hearing you wind up. Let's go down to 1 so I can see how it works. So I've technically given it Z towards camera velocity, which it's a 2D game, so it's not really an easy dimension, but oh yeah, that makes sense. Scary characters, that's fair. If you're good at making horror stuff, you're good at making horror stuff. Keep doing what you like. I can scale over velocity. We have that. Oops. Okay. Sick. Okay, I'm still on my just chatting. Oops. Yeah, what you sniffing for? Bug walk by or something? How long have I been live? 2.5 hours? Cool. You... No. Okay. That could be a base sprite laying around then. Let's see what we got. I don't know if I still have it installed. Base sprite. This is version 1.3. Release candidate 4. Compiled from source. O2, sure. Maybe grayscale. I'm literally just making it white. How do I bring up? I haven't used a sprite before. Timeline. So. Scripts? Interesting. How does one draw shapes? Top right. Paint bucket, rectangle. We want to make an ellipse tool. Cool. Alt N. How do I make a new layer? Okay. Shift N, Alt N. It's probably a much more efficient way to do this. It's symmetrical. Shift N, Alt N. You're not coming this far. So what's the keybind here? Shift U, B. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh. Oh. Interesting. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. I know I'm doing this in reverse. How do I stop you? Enter is play and pause? Oh, okay. Shift in, Alt N. One, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Open, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, oops. Then shift in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I'll do one more. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do this, but in reverse. Terrible water ripple, but it's there. Oh, dude. I have you. Yo, hi there. How you doing, Cosmic Emotion? There's an ad break going on right now. If you don't have ads, Pogo. Currently making a very terrible water ripple. Never have ads? That's good. My next user, hype. I dual boot it myself. But I always have to come back to Windows for something or other. It's annoying. One day, Proton will run everything, and I'll be safe. Today, we are just making a very simple fishing. Yeah. I did do NixOS. NixOS is great for customization. I used to do Arch. I just want to be simple now, so I've just been doing Nobara Linux because it's very good out of the box. Lets me be lazy. Used to do Nix? Sick. Okay, I had Water Ripple 1 frames. Here we go. Can I turn you into a flip book? Garuda? That's fair, that makes sense. Nope. Animated texture. Yes. Yeah. Let's make human. Is that a game? I haven't heard of it. Water Ripple. Frames 8. Character creator. Oh, sick. One, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Open source project. Sick. We fucking love those. There was such a 1 second each. It's so interesting that this doesn't animate unless I'm moving the camera in editor. That's so interesting. Okay. And then what happens if I wanted to make it a particle? View particle, process material, no process that. Can I bring you in? I can. This will let me spawn in a bunch of them really simply. Gonna get here, gonna go, velocity 0, gravity, don't want any of that. Are they all gonna be in sync like that? Because that's... not exactly what I had in mind. Oh, I clicked enable turbulence and it's crashing. Noise. Well, that didn't work out as planned. Can I use something else? An atlas texture. Oops. Sprite sheet. compressed texture 2D. Can I change that to be something else? Import as texture 2D array? Oh. Horizontal 8, vertical 0, vertical 1, 7. Yep, that's all of them. So I do it as an array, texture atlas. Sure, we'll stick with that for a little bit. What I want, okay. Texture atlas, re-import, import. I've lost the ability to inspect it. Re-import. Texture 3D to 2D array. Okay, we'll just import it as this for now. Resource. Okay. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Just grab what one you need. That's a neat feature. What I was looking for. I don't know how I would... Are they always going to be the same in sync? Yes. Why are you always played in sync? That's kind of not neat. material? Canvas item material. New resource. Canvas item material. You're not there. I'm so confused. Oh, do we go through all the songs? No, it's just really quiet. Material section of the GPU particles 2D. That it can't. That's not a thing anymore. I need to do shader material. Oh, we just cried in his sleep.
Hey, you're okay. Hi. You're okay. Nothing to be afraid of, big man. See, you're okay. Good boy. Shield stick. Now put your blanket on it. Put your blanket. Some freckles off of it. Not that I can really afraid of freckles forever. As pretty much. Okay. Oh. The dog was crying in his sleep a little bit. Okay. We'll just do...
That's fine with me. Yeah, fuck it, we'll just do it. No 2D. Call it the hook. I don't know what else to call it, really. We'll take that, paste it there, reset transform. Game player. Call it the hook. Actually, that reminds me, I need to fix, before I do anything else, I need to fix the crosshair calculation, because that died at some point. Why did you die? Player. Oh, it's because the fishing zone's not visible, isn't it? It needs to be visible, yeah. So I can probably crunch down the fishing radius to 250. $300 was good. So I'll make it if I click. We have to adjust the fishing animation, whatever. I just had some birds screaming. Okay, so if spawn hook position vector 2 could handle the player input, so I don't get input events. Input event match event event dot Now where's the movement stuff? It's here, right? It's input. Okay. If put is action just pressed, so I want that to be right click, right trigger. We'll call it cast for now. So it's left click or it's button. Cast. Oh. Is action just pressed cast? Where's my on-screen printout? I don't want you here anymore. Okay. Do I want to make the hook part of the player? Do I want to make the hook part of the player? You should give the hook an actual icon as well. Just a temporary one. Where is the player getting their icon from? Put in the player. Okay. Fair enough. Scribble dungeon, PNG. I'm pretty sure you're double. Purple character hand. Which would be perfect. Actually. Get a red character hand in there. Okay. Bring the hook in. Set it to hide. Okay. Export. I don't even need to export it. It just makes life easier. Already bar hook. Cool. I would like to create a script for you. Do class name hook, which lets me make sure this is of type hook for completion and shit later. Also performance, vaguely. It's only an on-ready call, so it doesn't super matter. So the hook is hidden by default. And hook dot is screen output dot print if it's pressed and isn't okay. So left clicking over here won't do anything. Cast the rod. Good. Oops. A lot of if statements nested, but I can deal with that later. Cool. Is hook hidden? Hook dot position equal. How do I handle? Get global mouse position. And then hook dot hidden. Oh. Oh, okay. I can fix this just by doing this F checkmate after. Like a scumbag. Click. So it does it. Okay, just a bool to say is rod in water, I guess, for basic state. Not that it matters, but... Wait. Is this... Give me a sec, let me bring up player. Oh no. Okay. I'm destroying it. Is there any reason for me to break it each time? Like, load and unload though? Shouldn't I do the same thing of... just making it visible or not? I'll probably do that in a second. No, in fact, I'll do that now. Player 2D. What are you? Crosshair pack, vector. Why are you? Can I get away with these doing nothing? Do I actually need them to be cold? I mean, actually, this is exactly where I just set it to... No. Because by default, it's set to hidden. Oh. No. Whoa. If in range and is hidden, show. If in range and isn't hidden. Why aren't you being updated? Are they doing something else? Oh. They were handling if over water. Which I can do again later. Still not entirely correct. Oh my god, stop. So it sets to true if it says it forward, or it sets to false. I'm so confused. Yeah, okay, it's just not being shown again properly. If mouse in range and is hidden, show. If mouse isn't in range. Oops. I mean to close it. Okay. Ow. Sorry. I just threw across the universe. Fucking ouch. Sorry about that. Okay. An idea is to check if you get run. Did you see that? It got shoved into the corner. Oh, I was checking the wrong one. Oh, yeah, that's why I was doing it this way. Because it would stop it from getting rotated from the player. That's why I was doing it like this. That means I have to do it for the hook too. Uh-oh. Add sibling. Add sibling. I mean, if I'm already doing this, I might as well just do this. Hook equal new hook. Wait, added as a sibling already? Okay, we're getting somewhere again. At least it shouldn't be rotated and shit with the player. You know? Or move with the player. So in that case, I would like to... If it's in fishing range... And cast was just press, and hook is visible... Ah, that's what I need to do. Oh. I'm just gonna make sure hook's set to hide. Okay. The isn't cast. True. Fill in the rod. I could match this, I guess. Okay. So I set the hook position to that, and then I show the hook. Why isn't the hook? There is no hook. Instantiate, what are these called? Okay. Guess instead of doing that, I've got to do game. hook. Scene and then hook can equal hook. Dot instantiate. Type hook. Okay. So now when I hit cast, oh yeah, it's there. Oops. It's yelling at me for Paranoid is busy setting up children. Is this really what I want? Yeah. Oh, yup. I remember why I did this in player as well. Okay, well, we got the rod to, the reel to appear now, the floater. So there's that. I want that to be what the fish are aiming towards. It should have a static body. No, it doesn't need collision. It does need an area. No. I'll handle that myself manually. Okay, we'll shrink it down to 0.5 and I'll increase this by 1.25. It's a bit much, I think, but that's fine. It's not playing. It's right 2D to go. But why aren't you playing? Unready. The pool of type animated sprite 2D equal get node. There we go. Nice. Funk. Good morning. How was your sleep? Hey there. Okay, well, I have these here. I'm gonna do a little bit of flare because I want to. Asset library. Someone here did a neat looking hydrate. I need to refill my water. Thank you. I want to see if I can find this real quick. Rubism. 2D Ropesim. Which will let me just do this. Oh, that's cute. Can you set... You would have to be able to set someone for both. Position anchor. Render. Oh. That's cute. I'm just gonna make it a simple color. But this is what I want to quickly add so I can have string. 2D physics, yes. Also, I'm gonna say it wasn't even enabled. Oh, it's because it's broken. Oh, that's broken. Did I get a Godot 3.0 version? Hey, Akko. You two are both very pretty girls. Thank you for your time. You say you errored, but I meant to restart you anyway, so... Get that worked. Put glasses on? Yeah, fuck yeah. So, just out of curiosity, I would like to... The goal will be to add in here a rope position anchor. We'll add node 2D because it's simple. Oh, no, this would make more sense. Okay, rope start. Add a rope start, chuck that to the end of the fishing rod. And it should rotate and get flipped around with the rod, I believe. I'm going to add a very simple thing in here just to test it. Get rotated and placed around with it. Yep. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna go get the water. Because you did redeem hydrate. The fuck was that? Is there a bug in my water? Gun rod. What? There's a blurring, a pixelation filter on there, but it's the exact same as the picture on screen because of how low pixel it already is. Oh, that's perfect. Actually, kind of cool. Give me a second. I'm gonna turn the aircon off. Alrighty, guys. Oi. Well, there. No fish deadlocks while I was gone, that's good. We also have basic casting. And reeling. So the goal is to come into the player. So comfy. Cast rod. That was terrifying. Cast rod. Okay, dope. Yellow rod. Find type of hook. What? Cool. Okay. So we add a rope. We'll say we want the rope to be positioned here at all times. Then we add a rope anchor. Which gets assigned to a rope. At which point it cannot be edited. So I can do this, but I can't move this. Do I need to turn this off? And then ever hit preview and editor? Nope. Oh, I see. Okay, but how do I attach it between 2 points? Okay, I just need to add a headshot node rope handle of type rope. There we go, okay. If this is terrible. Look how wobbly it gets. That's just the renderer. Me add child node. Default color. Just want to make that pure black. And then I just want that to be a couple pixels wide, honestly. Just 3 pixels. That's true. Oh, that'd be good. I should definitely edit the sprite to remove the grey after it's been cast for funny references. Okay, Windows Shift C. What grey are you? That grey? Cool. I'm going to assume I can't give it... a, oh, hold up. No. So I can give it like an outline. Can I give it 2? Do this up here and set this one to be black. Okay. Set this one to 5. 6. Have a very jank, separately calculated outline. Okay. Oh my god, let me edit the rope. Okay, an outline. Yeah, we'll find out. I'm gonna be able to change it all up later. Can I? There we go. It's so interesting how wobbly it is. Can I fix that? Or change that? Up, bevel, rounded. So if I set that to be rounded as well. It's still kind of the same, it just makes it more jittery around the sort of extreme curve there. I'll leave it at sharp, because I'm sure at actual playable distances, you won't super notice. In fact, I can just test that. No, I cannot test that. Cannot. I'm sorry. Player. Why did the fishable... Okay, that's not good. I don't know why they got reset. Actually, no, I do know exactly why. Hold up. There's the rope. I could probably make the black outline a bit thicker. Okay. Anyway, so I need to spawn a rope, and then I need to spawn a rope handle, which is a separate object I need to look after. Because the main thing I'm going to be doing is updating both through code. So I need rope. Rope end will be a rope handle. When cast, it will create a new rope. Rope end will be a new rope handle. Rope dot position will equal to get node rope start. Oh, it's done here. Of type node 2D. So I can come down here, that rope position to start dot. I didn't do any equals. We'll do that. I would like to set end dot position to equal hook position. Okay. I for sure don't want format on save here anymore because it keeps breaking shit. You have type hook, it's okay, don't lie to me. Okay, we do that. Rope and then I want to go add sibling rope. Rope end. So they're both next to the player, not part of the player technically. Cool. And then on process, if rope not equal null, then I'm gonna bunk update rope, which is basically going to be a whole lot of this. So far the rope has no renderer, I need to add those in too. Or actually I could save branches scene. I don't need to do that. Game player I'll keep it named as rope because it doesn't really matter. And we're inside of rope here. And I gotta hit reset transform. Oh lord, that rope goes. Look at her go. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Okay. Snake! That's fine. That means I'm gonna have to come into player. Bar. Rope load equal reload. Oh, then string res game player rope. Rope dot instantiate, and now I don't need to redo all. Now I can just edit that one. This scene. I can just edit this whenever I want to change how it looks. Okay. Update rope, we can do that, and now I want to be able to update the rope length, so I'm going to have to get a distance between, and then add some arbitrary value with slack, which will be a distance to. So I would like to get rope length equal rope start dot position dot distance to hook dot position plus 25 will be a that's direction. Distance to. Okay, I don't think this is gonna work. No. I still can't connect on a null. What do you mean? Oh, that's right. Because the player got janked up again. I gotta reconnect the shit. So I'll come into player and I'll hook up you in here so I don't have to do that everywhere else. And in lake, I'll hook you in here because you're level specific. Okay. If I click, it did spawn a rope up here. It's hard to see, but it's not doing anything. It is spawning them. I'm just gonna do this. Just run it on. Oh, I need to do it in physics process, don't I? Okay. It's up there. but it's not being updated to anything. I don't know why. Rope position is there. Oh wait, we're getting a bunch of errors. Okay. Create instance didn't work. So I'll construct it all through code, I guess. I mean, what if I just don't want this to be a rope? Theoretically, I shouldn't have to have that typed with my current usage. Oh, it's getting a shit ton of errors. Oh, yeah, makes sense. So it didn't like me instantiating shit. So I'll make this a rope.no instead. So it didn't like me doing the smart thing I did, so I'm gonna have to...
Oh, that's a big stretch.
Oh. Good stretch. Which means I'm gonna have to spawn... What are these? Rope render line 2D. Do I have to stretch on my... Do I have to stretch my ass too? Is that what you're telling me? To save you? Okay, cool. Oh, why is it so fucked up? Oh, I set these up to... Sure I did. I had it set. I've got a button that's set up so it swaps to the zoom cam, and then it was meant to move the crop up to be where my face normally is, but for some reason the crop just majority of the time doesn't fucking work with this. Because it's set, I'm fucking around with it, I'm moving things, but it's doing nothing. I don't know. It's cringe. Okay, we're gonna do that. I wish I could have this pop out. I can. We'll have the code over here for a second so I can start copying some shit down. I also never set the rope end to actually be anything. Oops. The void stares back. To add child, I would like that to be of main rope renderer and rope outline renderer. I also need to get rope underscore end dot set rope path to be, oh god, where would that be? That'll be good. That works. Okay, now I gotta start copying the settings. I would like, oops. Main rope renderer. To be width equals 3. Made renderer dot default color to be. Okay, I guess I can't do that. What color do you? What do you want? I'll do 5 and see what it yells at me for. Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Okay. Gonna be a type of color. I think that works. And then I would like outline renderer dot width. Hey there, Cross. How you doing? To be 7. outlet renderer dot default color to be color of this. Alright, let's see how that works. Click, crash. Nope, doesn't crash, but we got basic rendering. I think I got to add them in the opposite order. So the gray is rendered on top. Yeah, makes sense. It's colored right, but we're not getting any issues here. Oh yeah, it's not in the node tree yet. Oops. Oh! A rope from the gods! Spawn more! Spawn more! Spawn more rope! Spawn more rope! Oh, hey there. Hey, Feeny. I think... I think this is broken. Rope! Good morning, Dad. Good morning, Texas. Okay. Well, we're partially getting there because the position of this is being set correctly. The issue is I need to be updating the main rope position as well so it follows the player. More specifically the rod, but you know. It gets angry. I don't know when that was. I'm going to clear it. I'm going to place down. Get angry at me, and that's okay. That's the plan. I don't know what's creating the issue here. Oh, it's a C++ method. That's cool. I love that. Anyway. Rope handle the DD. No scroll. Rope no 2D. Okay, so I want dot rope path to equal this instead. It spawns it, it throws an error because technically when it gets created it doesn't have the information it needs, but I don't care. So it gets angry at me, but it doesn't explicitly break, I guess. But I don't know why it's not being parented or moved. Because rope isn't null. So on the physics process, it should be moving. Roped up position should be moving. And I'm not sure why it isn't. Rope dot wait. Do I still have it set to be nothing? Yeah, I can fix that. Hydrate, yes ma'am. Wow. Okay, well, rope, transform. Let's do that. Actually, that shouldn't really do anything. I just realized, because that's its local position. That would be why it is being updated, but its position is set to 0 technically. We have rope. We have rope. It is way too fucking long. Global position. Restart to global position. There we go. Clink. Yeah. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Because the 2 rope renderers is technically different, we get the 2 rope issue here. So I don't think I can actually. What is going on there? Do I need to tell it to disable keep fish? That's the plan. We're working on it. We're working on it. I do the rope dot render line equal false. There we go. Now the outline works correctly. Will we swap sides? It glitches for a second because it's a massive jump. So I don't think it matters that my fishing rod logic is going on physics process or not. I'm going to take it off process just to do some testing because I wanted to. I mean, it only gets updated on processing, so this is fine. On physics processing. So, here's the thing. I can still spawn infinite. But it only I can... Hold up. I can... come up here. Down here. Come over here. we can stitch this hole. Chat, we can stitch this hole. I also realized for this entire time my debug text has been reel in the hole instead of reel in the hook. Okay. This is good. I'm happy I got that working. The fish couldn't be bothered. That's fine. Wait, do the fish get rendered on top of the water? Oh, on top of the rope? I wasn't paying attention actually. Oh no, they're not. Do they when I'm lower than them because of reasons? No, we're good. Still, I'm really happy with this. This jank look is super cute. It's so fucking adorable. This is cute. This is good. Efficient. It's true. There is currently complete lack of fishability. So we get rid of those. I have a bunch of errors with this plugin, so I'm going to choose to ignore them. Like a good programmer does. Jockey milk. Cool. This very good progress for the day. And I think that'll be it for the programming of the day. I've been doing it for 4.5 hours. I might have a break to go get some food and then come back with Skyward Sword. Yeah, look around. Get my code first, see if there's anything else I want to do right this second. Anwen, you said you wanted to stream later? When did you have that in mind, by chance? If it's much later, that's perfectly okay too. Just curious. Let me clean this mouse a little bit. It's grody. You get that food, or else. Who gave the dog a gun? I'm still bad. I mean, yeah, I'm not expecting you to do it anytime soon or anything, or I'm not going to push you for it. Just wondering if you had any time you wanted to do it. I was going to ask when you first popped in, but I forgot. I got distracted. Spawn hook logic, I need to move. I can do that now, I guess. Oh, we have cast rod. I don't need spawn hook then, because that's part of cast rod. Spawn hook is useless to me. Get out of here! I don't need useless pass function. Pass functions, sure. Pass either. Nothing is being passed. Was I not supposed to? What? You gave the dog a gun? Yeah, that's fine. I'm still going to be streaming for a while longer. If that affects your decision. I'm just going to get some food first. Okay. Aku, why did you give Doggo gun? Lavendel doesn't need gun. Actually, hey. Hang on a second, chat. Look. Checking in. If I come over here, do I still have... Is that behind me? Yeah, here we go. Okay, chat. Good having it got blocked. Live emote when? That's a good fucking question. Live emote when? Amber? Sorry. And when? How much does it cost for me to get a Labendel emote? This is a basic little air gun. It shoots Orbeez. I'm gonna give it to the dog. Come here. Come here. Boy. Everyone say hi to Lav. Got prickles in him. Dog, you smell like dog. Doing something right, I guess. Here you go. Take the gun. Take the gun. He has the gun. Drop the gun. Take the gun. Take the gun. He's licking the gun. Take the gun. But puppies. 2 puppies on screen. Put your hands up. Put your hands up, damn it. If I actually just hold my hand out, you can see how shaky my hands and arms are together. I'm trying to keep it perfectly straight. Boy kisser. It might have been loud, I'm so sorry if it was. Puts hands up like, eh, you get to live. Dog, you got prickles on you? Oh, he just cuddled up. Oh, baby. Baby kisses. Hey. He's good. He licked my fucking glasses. Put scritches. Puts hands into the 4th dimension. That's what you want, right? Closes the portal. Okay. How do I want to do this? I already have to end stream to swap over to gaming thing. The gaming presets. Otherwise, things would die. Because this one's set for 1440p. That one's set for 1080p. Okay. So, I'm gonna end stream, go eat, have a half-hour break, and I'll meet everyone back here. Sound good to everyone? My fucking hands! How you slap on the table, Aku?
Oh, that's a big stretch.
Well, stretching. There you go. You happy? Get me a french fry, thank you. I can get you a french fry. Do you want it to be salt and vinegar? Got salt and vinegar, salt and vinegar powder. That's really good. Good night, Liz. You heading off to sleep, Cross? It is pretty late for us. Twitch clip. Twitch clip. Puppy. Yeah, puppy. Puppy got a gun. I got this shit. Salt, vinegar, white powder. Puppy got a gun. I'm pretty sure this is against TOS. I don't think so, because it's a very not real gun. It is also tiny. An entire fucking pinky finger worth of not happening down here. Misfire. Look how cool I am. Good boy. Rioting? I remember if I use this around Jet, he'd get really scared about it. for those who don't know, Jet was my last dog who passed away last September. He would always get very scared by this. Like, it scared him an unreasonable amount. Lav, though, he seems fine with it. It's a bit loud, though, as I'm sure he doesn't enjoy it, but he's so scared of it. You know? Alright, cuties. I will see you all in half an hour or so after I get some food in me. Skyward Sword. More Skyward Sword. More... Skyward Sword. Joke's on you, idiots! This thing has Breath of the Wild in it. Gay cup. Gay cup. Good dog. Okay, I'm gonna go eat food and cuddle the dog. Catch y'all in half an hour or so. Expect more pings in the Discord. You'll get them. And if you don't, shame on you. And if you don't, shame on you. You're welcome, fish stream. I'll be back. Yes, I want to end stream OBS.